YouTube. Alright, so Twitch is back. Cool. I think we're back. I think we're good. I got Blue Grand Blue back up again, but I think we're good now. I see a Zane. Alright, you see a Zane. Come on, work with me here, games. Why is everything just not working right now? PC crashed? No, Restream crashed. Like everything was fine. I even finished the. I'm streaming no game. I even finished. Well, I didn't finish the match. Me again. If you're here, my apologies. I didn't plan on one and dunning you, but my stream went to shit. I finished the game and then I had to restart my computer, and then when that didn't work, I tried resetting my my stream code with Restream, and then that didn't work. And then I had to log, but then I went back to the Restream site, relogged in on there, and then it started working. So, I don't know. But we're back, and hopefully it doesn't crash again. Also, Aaron, if you're still here, why on earth are people watching me in the Discord? When I restart, unable to access. What the fuck is going on? When I restarted my computer and Discord popped up, it said that Elsa is streaming in the Discord, and then it showed the screen that she's sharing, and then I saw my face. Yeah, we love tech issues. What's up? Just like how apparently I can't connect to. What is happening? Seriously, what is going on? Oh yeah, what's going on? What's going on with you? Because I know. Apparently, I can't connect to the Grand Blue servers. What the frick is going on? Hey, nice. I didn't even rage quit that last match. I finished the game and then I left after the first game, so I didn't rage quit. I will reboot the game. See if that helps.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Today is a day, apparently. Today apparently is a day. Final time, maybe. Technology is kicking my ass right now, Lily. Apparently.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Checking network.
Rising.
Updating. Connecting. 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 Connecting! Yeah, but Steam maintenance normally doesn't happen for another couple hours.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
And let's restart Steam. First stream crashes, now this. Okay, force quit Steam and rebooted Steam.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Checking network, updating, connecting to server. 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 We connected to the server! You suck, game. We're back. We are back.
Grimner versus Jita.
Man, that was annoying. Why do you keep repeating yourself? Because it's kept saying connecting to server on screen that entire time. So I was just saying it over and over again because that was all that was going on screen, and it was getting annoying the fact that that's all that was on screen rather than, you know, the actual game. But, I don't know. And no, not Beatrix again. We got Fairy. I have not fought against PP Man in God knows how long. I guess maybe the Fairy buffs have brought him back. Very good now. Honestly, yeah, kinda. Top 10? No. Top 15 to 20? Probably. What they changed? Basically, all of our normals are now a frame faster. I guess not, DHI. I've not fought PP Man in quite some time. Yeah, she's now in a very good spot. Ah, boy. But yeah, Reverend. Basically, all of her normals are now 1 frame faster. The new setup is worse. The new setup is not as good. It's not. Why do you fight with the same guy every time? He's my main character. He's the one He's the one I take to tournaments, and he's the character I'm going to be taking to the World Finals in 2.5 weeks. Doesn't make sense to go play other characters if it is the character I'm going to be taking to the finals. Play a real big body like Charlotte. Hey, Charlotta's one of the tallest characters in the game. When she's on her box. Also, I definitely could have killed there, but I didn't realize it because I'm an idiot. After the last Colonel stream yesterday, fans use this. Nice! I gotta go for the big body characters. Have fun with that. Yeah, Colonel almost got me on La Diva. Yeah. Hey, Colonel definitely got the 5 games. Definitely not photoshopped or anything. Definitely not photoshopped. Yeah, I think Fairy is probably up in the top 20 now, but it's still pretty early to say since the patch has been out a week, maybe. Actually, I don't even know when the patch came out. Actually, I think around a week. Totally not. Definitely not. 100% real. Definitely got 5 games.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beatrix. Believe in victory.
And we found Shinku, apparently. How old is this game? This game is about a year old. The first version of this game came out, I want to say 2020, 2019, somewhere around there. But this version of the game came out at the beginning of 23, or beginning 23, end of 23. Okay. Yeah, I know it came out around the time of lockdown, because I tried it during lockdown, and then hated the connection, so then I stopped playing it. And you know the connection is bad because I played Dragon Ball. Am I in the War of Adgers event? I should be. No. Ultimate reversals do not get the counter hits. It's a sweep though. Los Angeles. The ARC World Tour Finals taking place in Los Angeles. Oh, 100%. That's good to hear. Like I said, I tried the game when it first came out, but back then I wasn't playing super complicated whatever characters. I was playing pure aggro back then still. So the character I tried when the game came out was Lancelot. And so I was just going full speed ahead at all times. Right now, no. Last night, oh yeah. Last night I was miserable. You guys would not have wanted to see me last night. I probably looked like death as I was practicing. Right now I feel fine though. But yeah, I felt like absolute death the other night. I'm going to try. I'm probably not the favorite to be there, but I'm sure as hell going to try to win the event. Did I get? Oh. How much do you win? 50 grand, I think. I'm getting money. I'm getting money just for going, but I think first gets 50,000. Yeah, it was good touching at me. Right, I feel okay right now. Like I said, I felt like death last night, and odds are I'll feel like death tonight as I practice. Well, that's one of the good things about streaming, hanging out, talking with you guys is that it calms me down a bit as I practice, compared to after stream when I'm just practicing and the only thing in my thoughts is every single time I mess up, that's one thing that could go wrong that's going to send me home from the finals. Yes, apparently some Sonic modder managed to get unleashed on the PC. Shannon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. It is a mod, yes. It's not an actual full game unleashed release. It is a mod, but it's a mod that basically brought the full game. And good on them, because Unleashed is awesome. You hungry? Sounds like you gotta go get some food.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Fairy.
And we found the fairy again. Be more screaming the void that is a 2 down desk. So it's able so I can keep my number 2 spot on the Grimnir leaderboard. But I gotta practice for Worlds. Also they didn't buff Avatar. God, I wish they buffed Avatar. The fairy, but some things must be done. I must root against Zane because Zane's getting too many points. These upgrades is a waste of time. We love RNG, don't we? Oh shit. I also have money, by the way, respect me. Oh, sounds like you're trying to get timed out again. I don't remember that I literally had to time you out last time you were here.
one. Engage.
And yes, at 100% would be broken if they buffed Avatar, but that does not make me want them not to buff him any less, because I want to play Avatar. I know. I'm a sensitive individual, and you're a poor individual. It's unfortunate, but those are things that that we must accept. So I'll start working on being less sensitive to your insults, and you go and find work so you can pay for food. Okay? Good plan. Good plan. All right. Good talk. This does not kill. Okay, that was scary. gotta love cross-up situations, huh? And, sorry, Aqua. Lucky as fuck? Yeah. To be fair, though, with the DP of hits, her DP is horizontal. I think I can speak for many people, respect me. A, you gotta change your name. And B, I think a lot of people would rather be living with their parents and be able to eat than not live with them and not be able to eat. The rest of you guys can chime in if I'm wrong, but I like to think that I would assume that would be a preferred option. Yep. They've had to delay a little more. Yeah, I think so too. I think even if they DP'd on the proper side there, I think they would have missed. So then I think I would have got him either way, but I'm not fully sure. That cross-up thing is a little awkward. Draku, as much as I agree with you, it is kind of fun poking holes in the things they try to say. It is kind of amusing thinking of stuff like that. Fair DP has a pretty decent backwards hitbox. Think it hits there? I have absolutely no idea. Would I have could I have gotten hit there? Maybe. Would I have won anyways? Also maybe. I have absolutely no idea. And odds are we shouldn't say we'll never find out, because that situation very well could come up again. But, I don't know. Definitely weird.
begins fate's episode.
What do you do to get a troll again? Troll again? No, this guy was here. Oh, was this guy last year?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I can look. I'll have to look later. This guy was here once. This guy was here once before and got timed out. For basically the same idea. He's got to respect me. He's got to respect me in his name, and then shows no respect. And then he pulled a cardman and said, "You must respect my authority."
Battle 2. Engage.
And I'd rather be useless to society than actual harm to society, which is what you try to be. So what's your points? Because people like you are legitimately plagues to society. And I'd rather be a nothing. I'd rather be a nothing to society to a complete plague to it like you are. That was bad. Ah, boy. I tried the tech throw against an avatar. Okay, I'm not paying that much of a price for it. Okay, I paid no price for it. Sweet. I know. How funny would it be if this is Greenlight's ultimate account? Legitimate. How funny would it be if this guy is legitimately Greenlight's alternate account, and because I timed out Greenlight until later tonight because of the 24-hour thing, he had to switch his other account. How funny would that be? I don't think it is, but it'd be really funny. I cannot punish that. Oh, shit.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm pretty sure going onto people's streams, doing your best to cause them some kind of emotional distress. Not doing a very good job at it, but at least trying to. I'm pretty sure it counts as doing harm. But hey, you do you, champ. You do you. I lost the... Damn.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ah, why do I spot dodge things? And as for why do I not just backdash? I'm bad at it. It's honestly as simple as that. I'm just bad at it.
You win. Battle 2. Engage.
And even though I don't get the punish, even though I should totally be allowed to get the punish there. I'd rather that than fail the backstep. I'd rather do that than fail the backstep, but then literally die for it. Wow, okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was 2-1 for you. Nope. I did 2-1 for you to punish that. I failed. But yeah, Aqua, that is... Playing against command grab characters like this is so annoying just because of the floaty jump. Okay, let's try this. Let's try and put this in a way that you'll understand. Although you obviously are not. I am right now sitting in my bedroom playing video games. That is true. I, while doing so, am doing it while streaming, providing entertainment for people who are clearly not you. Because you clearly do not want to do that. So that is what I am doing. What you are doing is sitting wherever you are right now, at a desk, in a chair, outside, whatever, on your computer, on your phone, whatever, just talking random shit online, providing nothing. That is so much worse. And so much more of a waste of time. Because while doing this, while offering entertainment for people like the ones in my stream who want to watch me, I am making money from this. I am making money through Twitch. I am making money through YouTube, which you are currently on. And while I am doing this, I am practicing for tournaments, which I go to, where I compete, where I win money. So I am doing things while playing games in my room like this. You are doing nothing. I'm pretty sure you're not going to understand any of this, but that is the difference between you and me. We are both right now doing things on the internet, providing nothing, but the difference is, what I'm doing actually does something. Where you are doing nothing besides wasting everyone's time. That is the difference. Like I said, that probably just went over your head, but that is the difference. If you don't understand it, go try something else. What is going on? I wish I could tell you. I really do. I wish I could tell you. But I cannot understand the people who do these things. So I could not honestly tell you what's going on. Oh yeah, if you just showed up, you would have missed a lot. Yeah, if you were doing that, you probably wouldn't be on Twitch or YouTube right now trying to shit talk people. But at my old job. Yeah, that's true. Then why don't you have food? Why don't you have food? Oh. Guys, hey. Hey guys, look, it's green light. That's actually green light. He actually has 2 accounts. He actually has 2 accounts. That is actually him. Because remember the other day he had we had to explain to him how to use Google, so to find my Liquipedia, and so he looked up the amounts that I made from tournaments. So that's where you got the 14K from. That is actually Greenlight. He legitimately has 2 fucking YouTube accounts just to piss people off. Okay, you're even more of a waste of space than even I originally thought. Holy shit, dude. You're even more of a waste of space than even I originally thought, and that's saying something. Oh my god, dude. You actually have multiple YouTube accounts just to go to people's streams to try to piss people off. What kind of person do you have to be to do that? Wow. I said that earlier as a joke, but no, it's actually true. Wow. Some people, man. You mean egg fucker 1, egg fucker 2, egg fucker 3? This is funny.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sandalphon versus Grimner. Believe in victory.
Well, that would explain why they like me. Although I'll definitely say this, I definitely have people who watch me that are much smarter than I am. I can guarantee that I got people who watch me that are much smarter people than I am.
Battle 2.
Of course it doesn't. If it was, you would be finding something else to do with your time. Why can't you afford food then?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
you literally started all this off saying that you can't afford that you can't afford food, but you're working right now. What's up, Chris? Welcome to whatever the hell this is. I honestly don't even know what this is anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've cursed multiple times at this point in my stream, just in today's stream. I'll shoot him after this game. Anyone got any final requests or any final comments from the peanut gallery, the stream, the guy with no respect? Anyone got any final comments before I shoot him? In Minecraft, of course. Oh, appreciate that, Shannon. Everyone's loading up. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, match done. So yeah, what's up, Chris? Sorry you had to jump. Sorry, for those of you guys who just joined, sorry you guys had to join into that. YouTube, apparently. apparently that's the downside, I guess, to streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, is that you don't have the the simple ban button of Twitch. But no, that's fine. I don't know. I don't get what. I honestly don't get why people. How do you ban on YouTube? Apparently, there is no ban button on YouTube. I have permanently hide user in chats. That is the only option I have. I've tried to. Nothing, no option pops up that says I can just straight up ban people. Not sure why people come to try to harass me with that. I don't think. I don't know. You guys can say so, but I don't think I'm all that interesting of a person to try and harass. Just because half the time I roll with it. So I don't think I'm probably all that interesting of a person to be doing that to. But I don't know. I don't get it. People do what makes them happy. Unfortunately, some people it involves trying to make other people miserable. Just got mad over it. And I do have TTV in my name, so you will be able to find it. Oh, why did you charge that? Why did you charge that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, I'd be lying if I said he wasn't right about a lot of things. Probably again like I said, one of the reasons why I don't think I'm probably all that interesting of a person to troll, just because I literally will agree with half the things. Which is why I always tell you guys to be better than me. Because I am 30, streaming from my bedroom while living with my parents. Those things are true. So trying to be able to make a living playing video games. Not what I expected to be. Not expected. I cannot speak English. Not what I was expecting to be doing at this age, but I still love being able to do this stuff, though. So I love being able to do this stuff, and I appreciate you guys for being here watching and giving me the chance to be able to do this. Yeah, I can safely assume that if I wasn't doing this, I would not be stalking people's streams to do that. I can basically guarantee you guys that is not what I would be doing right now if I'd stuck with the if I took my accounting degree and then just went to accounting and called it at that. I would not be going to people's streams in my off time to to troll them.
Fates episode. Grimner versus Belial.
Man, like I said, I appreciate it, guys.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
What the fuck is ultimate dash punch? A fully armor lariat that if you want to do anything about, you have to spot dodge it. So if you see it, you have to spot dodge it if you want to be able to punish him for it.
Battle 2. Engage.
I cannot put that word. Oh yeah, Chris, if you're still here, how did Crystal's Cup go the other day? Why do I spot? Oh, I should have died. Not that time. Oh, I should have died for that. I should have died for that. Zane's winning Capcom Cup, even though Zane's not in Capcom Cup, not in Japan right now, and and doesn't play Street Fighter. I should have. He messed up the punish. Sorry you guys have had to. Now, honestly, there's now been 3 times within the last week that you guys have had to put up with those people from YouTube. My apologies for that. Doing very well. How about 4 people sign up? Things ran quite smoothly. Ratings approximately. Honestly, not bad. That's some new commentators. Aaron Curry. I haven't seen Aaron Curry. I've seen that name a couple of times now. Alongside Raph. Nice. And they did great. Hey, cool. Thank you, Kitty. Goodness. Appreciate that, Jan. Good. I'm glad to hear it went well. Yeah, on Sunday I went to hang out with my friend. I built a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I finally got to try out my new commander deck for Magic. Because apparently there might be at a CEO this year there might be a section of CEO to play commander for Magic the Gathering. Because Final Fantasy is getting a pre-con deck for a commander. So and apparently Jabali might be interested in trying out Magic and getting one of those. For those of you guys who don't know what a pre-con deck is, it's basically just a short version of pre-constructed. So it's basically a fully constructed commander deck. And a commander deck is 100 freaking cards. But yeah, they're doing a collab with Final Fantasy, so there's going to be like one of the commanders is is a Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. So I guess I might be bringing my my commander deck to CEO this year, I guess. They're not out yet. They come out later. Or they're coming out I think literally like 2 weeks before CEO or like the week before CEO. I think one of the newest sets right now involving pre-con decks with collabs is Lord of the Rings. Like I almost got one for Sauron. Yes, both Spider-Man's coming out I think in September, and Avatar: The Last Airbender is coming out I think in November for pre-con decks for Commander for Magic. So not gonna lie, that is pretty sick. Serious note, the birds. I could see the birds taking it. Well, probably primarily Big Bird. Angry Bird has had like ever since Angry Bird won Evo last year. He's had a relatively tough year the last year basically. Was it 2 years ago? Last year. Okay, two Evos ago. Sorry, 2 Evos ago. You're good. Sorry, you're right. We're in March of a new year. You're right. 2 Evos ago, 2 years ago. You're right. That's my bad. But since Angry Bird won Evo. He's definitely. I'm sure he's still cooking in the background. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's bad or anything of the close. He's still, I'm sure, one of the top players in the world and probably one of the favorites to win the whole thing, just because literally he's Angry Bird. I'm just saying it's definitely been a bit of a drop off since he won Evo compared to what I'm guessing many of us thought he was going to do. Because again, being the first Street Fighter 6 Evo champion is all, you know. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the grand finals of Capcom Cup was a rematch of the grand finals of Evo, then that being Big Bird versus Punk. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that happened again. Fucking fuck just happened. Actually I don't know what situation happened when you first typed that, Shannon. My bad. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, so my bet of anything would be a Punk Big Bird, but as always, I always root for Tokido. Of course I'm gonna want Punk to do well. USA. But I always root for Tokido when it comes to Street Fighter tournaments. So I'll be hoping to see him take it all.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
More Avatar. was doing some crazy shit in Daigo's stream last night. I believe it. I'm assuming Big Bird's still on Rashid, right? Kind of fortunate for Big Bird in a similar way as it's kind of fortunate for me. Our characters are top tier. Balance patches come with buffs and nerfs, and yet Grimnir stayed good and Rashid stayed really good.
Battle 2. Engage.
Punish. Okay. Oh shit. Not the handshake. I'm dead? Question mark? Oh, he doesn't get SBA. I think I'm alive. That's fair. I definitely need to start. I definitely need to enter Crystal's Cup again, and I apologize for how long it's been since I've entered one. It was Ken. Daigo's on Ken now. Interesting. I thought he was still going to be on Akuma. Was good, Sean. What the hell? Right back way far enough. I'm not sure exactly what's been going on with Beerus, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. For some reason, I wonder if I move OBS to that screen. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something after this game to see if it works. It probably won't. I can for sure get Beerus his arms back, but as for getting them to work is another thing. There you go. There's his arm back. There. Now he's got his arms back. Nope. You got 0 brave counter, says Avatar Belial. I could pretty much have TOD'd you at that point. Okay, so if I leave it like this, then I can move and Beerus moves. Oh wait, wait, so you said Big Bird playing Ken. I thought you said Big Bird playing against Ken. Also, it was good, Shinku. of curiosity, so if I move this onto this screen, probably isn't. And then I press buttons. Bongo Beerus work. No, it does not. God damn it. God damn it, Bongo Beerus. If I do this, does it still let me do it? Okay, so if anything, we'll just have to do this. And hope it doesn't mess anything up. Shouldn't. Okay, now we're good. Okay, hopefully. Yeah, as long as it doesn't mess anything up, I'll leave it like this, and then Bongo Beerus will do what Bongo Beerus is supposed to do. And also GG's earlier, Shinku. Even though I couldn't actually see you, I could see the click go off in your brain that said, "Oh yeah, block button." Because from the moment I hit you the one time with the cross up, it never worked again. If I can post a clip here. If you have the clip, feel free to post it. I don't think my stream will shoot you for it. Okay. Oh yeah, so Angry Bird did that. Oh my god. Okay, Angry Bird's ready. Angry Bird is clearly ready for the finals, I guess. Oh my lord. Those are the guys who didn't want to click the link. I'm gonna make you watch this anyways because of how ridiculous this is. And what's up, Task? Sweet Jesus, man. 3 perfect parries into run DP to go through the projectile, cancel into level 3.
あ、そっか。え、あ、そっかそっかそっか。
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Angry Bird is ready for Capcom Cup. My God. Have I tried any of the new camera mix? I haven't. Actually, not a lie. I tried one of them. I have tried one of them, and I think it's slightly more obvious than the one I'm currently doing. And then Aqua tested the other ones, and said that they're much more obvious than the one I'm currently doing. So I think I'll just be sticking with the one that I'm currently doing. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't. Yay, I'm smart. Me is smart. Just like me speak English good. Yeah, but the one I'm already doing is somewhat reactable as is. So you add more on top of the one that's already somewhat reactable, and then it goes from somewhat reactable to pretty reactable. And pretty reactable is not ideal for mix. Also, we found Kiri. Why is Kiri playing Vicala? No, not as Grimnir. As we tested that one stream, Aqua, the version we're currently I'm currently doing builds more than 50%, so don't really need it. So it's not all the until the day that Grimnir builds, they finally nerf the meter gain. We pretty much don't need that. I messed up. That's like the second or third time I messed that up recently. You took the G rank. Do you know why Kiri is on Vicala? That was cute. Oh, of course they do. They think Grimnir is the most insane thing ever existed. Oh, I was already jumping. Nope. And then when I say Grimnir is like top 2, top 3 right now, which is hella high, by the way. I get called a down player. Like I say, Grimnir now is like as I talk with people about Grimnir now is like talking with LeBron fans. You put Grimnir anything but top 1, it's downplay and it's an insult. Ow. Nope, that was wrong. I meant to do sweep, not then. Having top 5? Yeah, he's for sure top 5 now. Like I said, I think he's probably somewhere around 2, 3. Also, I like how some people say that Grimnir is Grimnir's fuzzy is now unguard cancelable. Although people say it's unguard cancelable now. I'm just like, not really. You're still gonna get a hard knockdown on him if you guess that he's going for anything that's not nothing. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why people say he's top one in his own tiers, because his fuzzy, because you cannot guard cancel his fuzzy. Ah, shit. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Why did I do things? And dead. And not dead. Shocking. Oh. Freaking Jay. Wait, how do you get... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? He jumped diagonally towards me and then turned around and jabbed? What? That was like some Dragon Ball side switch shit right there. That was some Dragon Ball side switch shit right there. What the hell? How the hell you turn around? Oh no, it was. I got cooked.
Here begins
I can't say anything. I can't say anything against that.
Grimner versus Belial.
Doesn't make me any less confused how the heck he JL'd the correct way on that. I'm bad. Probably could have killed. I definitely could have killed there. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. We knew of the freaking Vicula buffs before Lily Pichu started playing. Shut up. Yes, it's great that Lily Pichu is trying this game, but do not give her the freaking credit for Piccolo getting popped.
Battle 2. Engage.
Also, I'm not surprised in the slightest that Lily Pichu end up picking Vicula. Hang on a second.
Grimner. Jida. Grimner versus Jida.
Keep the narrative. Gotta keep. Alright. Feel free to keep the narrative going. Whatever. And besides, if she picks a bad character and then she beats you with it, then she's just gapping you.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus UL.
UL.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, T-minus like 30 minutes or so until good old Steam maintenance. Unfortunately, despite the hell that that this game seemed to put us through at the beginning, that unfortunately was not Steam maintenance. Mannequins, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Mannequins. How you doing? I used the wrong ability. I am stupid.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also not gonna lie, with how many fighting games Lily Pichu seems to be trying and picking up, she's honestly probably going to end up being like one of the most diverse fighting game players of all time. Like at this point, she at least somewhat knows how to play more fighting games than I do. To be fair, that is very impressive. And then, you know, she did beat Harada. I'm sure that, and I bet you there is a very small list of people that can say they have defeated Harada at Tekken.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, come on, Zane. I'm bad. I'd be bad at this game. This is the chip. Do I have OBS clicked on? I do. Yeah. And apparently if I want Bongo Beers to work, I have to have OBS clicked on. Or else he's just going to sit there. It's not fun. That's the whole point of having the Bongo Beers there.
begins fate's episode. Grimner versus UL. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I would love more of them. I can tell you, it doesn't. I can tell you, it does not always work that way. So out of curiosity, guys, I do have the Dragon Ball Finals in a week and a half, right? Would you guys want a Dragon Ball Fighter stream before then? Or just keep playing Grand Blue and Zane go practice Dragon Ball in your own time? Because I do need to at least somewhat practice Dragon Ball before the finals. Probably not exactly the smartest thing to do would be go in with none. I did play a little bit last night, but at one point I had to wait. At one point I waited like 20 minutes for a match. Didn't find a match, and then just quit. Then went back to playing Grand Blue. Just seeing what you guys would want. All right, who's ready for a tried and true block button check? And you failed. It's things like that that make me think, yeah, this game really did need a block button. Not for that many characters, but in the case of Grimnir, yeah, block button. Imagine how much. Could you guys imagine how much more broken Grimnir would be compared to like every other character in this game if a block button didn't exist? Smooth thing. I can explain it. Don't know how much of it I'd be able to help with since I don't really play the character, but so basically a dead game. It's not really. Hang on, let me check Steam charts, see what it's looking like. Last I looked, Dragon Ball actually had more. Last night I checked, Dragon Ball Fighters actually had more players than Grand Blue did technically. Fighters 30-day average 442. Grand Blue Rising average 635. 700 if you include the free version. If you include the free version, there are 1,000 people playing Grand Blue right now, actually. Not bad, actually. But yeah, competitively speaking, Dragon Ball is basically dead. Online wise, it's still decent. Although apparently it's gone down a decent bit since the last time I looked. Also, Zert's too tough. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Doesn't run for offline as much anymore. Yeah, it gets run in most offline events. Not really for locals, but like most like offline majors and things like that. It is run, but it's typically off on the side somewhere. Like for Frosty Faustings this year. We were in the side room up against the wall until top 8. So let me play you. Wait, we played once earlier. I got a quick guard canceling on safe jumps. That's for the most part. I've gotten past the habit of guard canceling on of guard canceling after they guard cancel, but yeah, I still guard cancel. I still guard cancel safe jumps too much. Yeah, difference is though, Jared, Shinku does find me at some points. You legitimately never do. I love setting seals.
Believe in victory.
People are just sitting there looking at you. You know they're waiting for you to set up seals. So you just do a light seal so you don't get punished by the ultimate move. That you know they're waiting to do. No, my character got nerfed. What are you talking about? My character definitely got nerfed. He's low tier now. He probably got hurt. He probably got hit almost as hard as Beatrix did, right, Chimera? Six two three H meter gain and fire rate being more negative. Hey, technically those were nerfs. The 623 one actually is somewhat impactful. Emphasis on the somewhat. Yeah, true. Our usage rate doesn't exist. Well, they somewhat gutted Lucilius. Belial did not get gutted. Lucilius got gutted. Belial did not get gutted. Lucilius got gutted. Belial just got nerfed. Belial's still strong as all hell. He's just not the top one he was. Then got pushed back because Tion got nerfed. Right. And I'm not saying he didn't get nerfed. I'm saying he didn't get gutted. Belial is probably still top tier. Like straight up, Belial is probably still top tier. Oh, I'm not arguing that. I was just arguing that Belial did not get gutted. Lucilius got gutted. And I was like, if you want characters gutted, he got gutted. I think Lucilius got more gutted personally, but that is true too. I still hate fighting Siegfried though. Still can't deal with those fucking normals. Okay. Is this guy really just gonna let the time run out? I have the lead, dude.
Hurry up.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I hit the mic.
究極の戦いサンダルフォンあなたとの手合わせ光栄だった
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここはとどまれ天使せい受け取れトーラそこそれ前何甘い受け取れ甘い刻め停滞せよここからだ
Nice spot dodge. Yep, still a rematch. I don't know. I'm not good. Good job. See there, it's fine to freaking walk back. Dude's got the lead. Wow, I'm surprised that reached. This doesn't kill. I don't know why I did this. Sweep and boom.
Battle 3. Engage.
I wish they would freaking fix that bug already. And Steam maintenance.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rise.
And Steam maintenance after all that. Nah, it's Steam maintenance, you're fine. Which means story mode. Have I tried survival yet? No, actually I should do that. So we do have something we could try actually now. Survival. So you face off against a hunt, Jesus Christ. Each battle consists of one round, with both health and time carrying over the next. If either your health or your time depletes 0, run will end. Being a foe, restore a portion of your health and time. Quicker you finish a battle, the more health you regain, blah blah blah. Throughout your run, you'll encounter special foes. These are faster, stronger. Yourself. At specific intervals, you have the opportunity to try your luck with skill roulettes. Bolster your stats. Claim your total number of wins. You can earn badges, avatars, and other rewards. Okay.
Grimner. Believe in victory. Engage.
This is easy. Never mind. There's the block. They most certainly are. Shiny Ladiva. Nice. Actually super fast. Too fast for her own good. SBA gauge fills automatically over time. Okay. Just what I need. More meter. Even the AI know how annoying 5U is against Grimnir. Yeah, they never take long. So now we got shiny well. We've got all the special cancels. She was beating me up a decent bit there at the beginning. Increases combo damage dealt to enemies. Okay. And shiny Catalina. Oh. So if Catalina had an install, we are now seeing what it would, we're now seeing what it would have been like. She's cooking me though. Yeah, there is time. Yeah, there is time in this too. Gain more time at the joy. So is each round basically just one difficult boss, and then like four easy enemies to regain your health, and then rinse and repeat. Or these enemies eventually get somewhat difficult as well. Or just wait and see. Because granted, I'm only on level 18, but at the moment these guys seem to just be here to regain your health. Hey, he bought the fuzzy though. They don't get difficult. Then these guys are literally just to get your health back. Next up, we got shiny Anila. Giant sheep incoming. No, that's not a giant sheep. What a ripoff. Whoa. No giant sheep, but that was 20 sheep. Also, she is taking no damage. Oh, sweet Jesus. Gain SBA gauge to start. Apparently I'm just going to be starting all my rounds with like 100% SBA at this rate. Oh, I start with 20%. So that's useful. So far I've gotten one thing for combo damage, one thing to slowly gain meter, and one thing to start with 20% meter. Yeah, so far my rewards have not really been much in terms of if these guys are going to keep getting tankier and tankier, that's going to help me do much damage. And that is true. I do get more time than on average for finishing these things. Alright, shiny vein. Ow. What the hell? He actually puts out usable shields. They do get back your BP, it looks like. Recover more HP after each battle. Yeah, so not ideal. I hate you, Jared. Sounds good. Good luck with work as always there, Zambi. I'm not doing the best job at speed running it right now. I just got the one that's I just got the one that says I restore more HP after battle. So I currently have more HP after battle, more combo damage, more time after battle, and I started with 20%. I started with 20% meter. Yep, I got 1 damage boost. Okay, well, that was pretty much the easiest one so far. Extends combo limits. pretty sure I saw this in Diaphone's thing, where he did where he did like a infinite combo that killed a boss at like 70%. Gotta learn new routes, pretty much. Apparently, not giving me that much more of a combo limit. Then again, it is only level. Then again, it is only level 1. I don't know why I'm going for throw baits against AI. A boss rush would be cool. You get a new power up. You get a new power up after every boss rush. And then your HP and timer go back to full for each one. That way you get to keep the whole power up thing still, but you don't have to do 4 battles in between every single boss just to do what it would have done otherwise, which is give you more time and put your HP back to full. Alright, at least you wait for me. Shiny Seox. Ah, he's got permanent clone. I don't know what any of that was. When the bar goes down, he has to get the thing. He has to resummon the guys. He has to resummon his clones, I think. That's what that is. I made that fight stupid easy. Recover. Hey, I'm joining Reverend. Recover more HP after battle. Like, look, quit being annoying. You're not supposed to be annoying. You're supposed to be the basic AI that I kill to get HP and time back. game. At least so far, I've managed to basically either keep my time or slowly increase my time. Despite the fact that the combo damage thing is, I got basically on almost basically the very first spin. Before shiny boss, shiny. How about shiny Beatrix? Who looks like has a permanent power up. That was good, Shinku. It appears Super Beatrix is just perma Delta Clock. SPA gauge fills automatic over time. Again! And I even only got... It's the only level 1 option on the board, and I managed to get the level 1 option. Can I get sharpened, increasing all damage? Alright, so now I'm slowly building meter twice. Lame. These AI are not getting more difficult, but they are getting tankier. Which isn't very good when I'm not really getting any power-ups that give me damage. Don't you hit me? Why has he done more damage to me so far than any boss so far? Shiny Luane. Oh yeah, I was warned about this. Okay. That was really dumb. But also really easy still. SB feel I don't need SB. Okay, at this rate, I'm going to super every hit. Sure. Why not? I mean, it's more damage. It's a way to get more damage, I guess. Will you quit being difficult and just die already? Yeah, we started at during main and figure I might as well finish the attempt. See how far we make it. I have not known. Yep, literally every combo basically I'm just going to be building super, I guess. Well, I'll get there soon enough, maybe. Alright, shiny level 50 is... Bubs. Wait, what the hell? I don't know what that was. Well, I broke it, and then he just quickly died after that, so... Yay. I guess. I don't need the healing! I'm healing plenty! Give me the skill cooldowns, or give me the freaking give me the combo damage, or regular damage, or any damage. Just give me either damage or skill cooldown so I can do more damage. Yeah, that one combo extension level 1, which lets me get like 2 extra heavies in on a combo. I'm managing to keep it roughly around 200 now, but it's definitely gone down a bit over the last 10 levels. Okay, don't get wondered. Yay. So, I'm definitely going to use them. Definitely going to use those, for sure. Alright, who's 55? Belial. Okay, his power up is he takes no damage. Oh, and he's got multi-projectile. I don't need more HP! I've got one thing to help. I've got one thing to help with damage, and then the ability to get more supers, which isn't all that useful when you're not doing much damage. Time ticking down faster? Joy. Yeah, I'm 100% not unless I get luckier on these rolls. I am not getting. I'm definitely not going to be finishing this. Okay, at this point, I'm not worried about dying. I gotta remember I can only do one because the combo limit extension thing wasn't that much. Alright, who's 60? Vera. I'm surprised Vera just doesn't start in her transform states. Really? Oh, joy. Well, thankfully she didn't. Oh, she did. So you can't kill her before. Damn. I was trying. Okay, I was rushing to kill her to try to avoid that. To avoid her gaining full health, but I guess she just gets 2 lives then. Well, that's definitely a massive cost on my time. Increases combo damage level 1. I mean, it's more damage. So I guess we'll take it. Ugh, I'm still getting level 1s at level 60? At some point you'd think they would start giving me some freaking level 2s. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I got some freaking level 2s? Freaking let me hit you, bitch. No? Okay. So again, at the moment I'm not worried about dying. I'm worried about running out of time. Oh, the HP was the level 3 thing? Great. What, for survival mode? Just Grimnir. We're gonna go back to regular games after this. Yeah, pretty much for basically the rest of the power-ups, I need more damage or time. That's basically what I need to get from every boss from this point onwards, more than likely to be able to finish this. I need more time or more damage. All right, 65 boss is Fairy. What's that power? What's that bar? Oh, she's got GG's. She's just got random GG's. Lovely. God, this is slowing me down. I don't need more SPA meter. I would have been happy with literally any of the other 4. Literally all of the other 4 were better. Shut up, Reverend. Every other one of those was better. God damn it. So I'm going to start with 50 now. Great. I supered in 4 seconds. Yippee freaking do. Look how much damage I'm doing to the fucking random terrible AI. So freaking good. Hey, they. I perfected him, and I gained back like 5 seconds. $69. I'm inching closer to 100 seconds, and I don't like it. Alright, level 70. Grimnir. I've seen what Grimnir can do. I must not let him go in the air. Unlimited air dash. That includes the summoning of tornadoes. Fuck. Okay. Alright, give me something good here. Not the bottom 2. Actually, no, not the... Okay, I need the top 2. I need the top 2. Not the bottom 3. I don't need SBA gauge, and I don't need HP. Give me one of the top 2. Damn it! And that was the worst one! That was the bottom 3 were bad, and that was the worst of the bad! I know, me too. No, the most. Okay. It's funny that you say that, Midnight. Most ridiculous thing ever was going on yesterday. Me and my friend, we ended up rolling. I think a 20-sided die either 6 or 7 times for who goes first when we were playing cards the other day. The lowest roll he rolled across that entire day, like across all of those rolls, was a 17. He rolled a 17 or higher on every roll across, I think, 7 rolls. My highest roll was a 10. Oh my god, dude. Only 17 or higher on a 20-sided die? Yeah, that's kind of nuts. My highest roll of the day was a 10. Actually, no, that's a lie. There's a card in my deck that lets me draw cards equal to a dice equal to what I roll on a 20-sided die. Oh, this goes a little quicker. Avatar Belial constantly hurts himself. And on that, I rolled like a 12 and a 14, but no, we needed a roll to go first. Okay. There are 3 useful things on this one. And we all know I'm going to get the last one. But there are 3 useful things on this one. We need nod number 3, and we need nod number 5. The number 3. I'm building the bar without it! I don't need to start with more meter! You wanna give me freaking more meter build? Sure, that's at least gonna be useful at this point, but more meter is not useful at the start anymore. Yes, but I'm starting with 80%. I already have things that build bar on its own on top of that. I don't need to start with more meter. No, I should not. Which is why it's going to be kind of ironic that we're getting close to the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is basically a gacha game. So it's kind of ironic that we're not too far off from doing Xenoblade 2 on stream. Cheating Heart's true. That is very true, actually. My Vicola luck has carried over into this. Yeah, I've got combo damage level 2 and combo limit level 1. Also true, Aqua. That is my damage increase at this point. Combo limit increase level 1 and freaking damage in combo damage increase level 2.
負けるわけには
And we got Shiny Vera. God, I'm doing no damage. Zeta, not Vera. Sorry, I did Vera earlier. Look at my damage. Exactly. Okay. There is a single one of these that would not be useful. Punctual level 3 would probably be the one I won most, but anything besides focused, and I will take it. Anything besides focused, I will take that. It sucks that I'm not doing any damage still, but I at least will do more combos. Yeah, and I'm dipping below 100 every fight. Yeah, this year's Grimnir is also not exactly the greatest combo. Probably also not the best character for extended combo limits. But yeah, but time extension level 3 would have been nice because that probably would give me a lot more time each time I win. But yeah, so the combo extension level 3 is not probably would like the second worst one on that list, honestly, being the character I'm playing without meter extent like if I get cooldown reduction. That's probably better. Because then I could actually somewhat do good longer combos. But yeah, it's not looking good right now. I'm almost at 85. But it's not looking good to finish this at this point. It's possible, but it's not looking good. We'll need some good last rolls probably to get it. That doesn't help. Level 85, Lucilius. Are you kidding me? What was that? Also, I just realized you started at level 5. The hell? That freaking timer, man. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh god, I'm down to 70 seconds. Okay, yeah, I need something big here. Not the bottom 3. Actually, no, we're just actually top 1, okay. Okay, I will take 50 seconds. I will take Sharpen level 3. Give me one of those two. I need one of those two. Ideally the top one. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I really want the damage, but you know what? I will take 50 more seconds. Damage would have helped more, but honestly, the timer is probably the second best thing I could have asked for there. Damage would have been better, that's for sure, though. But I'm back over 100 now. Yeah, the game has decided I must hit people a lot of times to kill them. That's could have done. True. Oh, are the top characters guaranteed or something? Well, we'll find out. It is Rasusia. Fuck. Cross-up protection. I'm pretty sure. I tried to block it when I saw it, but I'm pretty sure I got cross-up protection. Okay. Middle three. Middle three, middle three, middle three, middle three. Ideally middle one. Ideally middle one, but I will take Awakened too. So ideally Bloodlust, then Awakened, then Caffeinated. For the love of God, do not give me Armored 1. I'll take it. That is the least least of the ones I wanted from the middle section. That's level 90. With very little help in comes the damage. Man, that that ability cooldown was not as much as I was hoping it was going to be. They're probably the best thing. I would have happily taped and Awakened. Like the one that I got was better than the HP ones, but definitely nowhere near as good as the other two. And thank you. I'm trying. I'm definitely going to need those 50 seconds. Definitely were needed. That is for sure. I am limping. I'm trying to limp across the finish line at this point. That 50 seconds. We'll see if I end up winning this. We'll see how much time I have left, and if I end up having below 50% or below 50 seconds, then that 50 seconds quite literally will have saved the run. Alright, second to last shiny. And it is shiny Gran. God, I'm doing no damage. Oh, I'm over an hour already, Rice. Okay, I'm not over an hour, but I'm close to over. Actually, if I'm not over an hour, I'm pretty damn close to it. I don't see it. Me neither. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. 5 more. For once in this freaking game, give me damage. Why? Why? I don't need more at the start. Why? Oh my god. And now they learn how to block. I might not have it. I might not have 100 seconds when I get to the final boss. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. One more, and then we fight. Of course, it's Grimnir. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. Okay, we're going to have basically 100 seconds. 99 seconds. The exact time we normally start with, I'm going to have to kill the final boss. Yeah, it's Cheetah. Oh my god, dude, the damage. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Oh, we're good. And still not gonna kill. Got her. Secret final boss. I would have had 9 Yeah, I would have had 9 seconds left if I didn't get that 50-second bonus. So it didn't save the run, but it saved me a heart attack. Okay, so when it comes to pure just damage, right? It's not more supers or longer combos. I got 2. I got 2 buffs to damage across that entire game. Bloodlust 1. Bloodlust 1. Yep. Yeah. I got Bloodlust 1 and Bloodlust 1, and then a bit of help from combo extensions, but not enough to where my combos really did much more damage. Yeah, all the SBAs. Oh my fucking god, man. How'd I get 47 minutes apparently? Okay, how did okay, I have no idea how the hell I got that how the hell I got that time with no damage whatsoever attached to it. What was the card? I don't remember. I didn't pay that close of attention. So yeah, that was insanely stupid. Clearly, this is why I'm not a gambler. If anyone ever asks, why don't you gamble? I could just point to this. I can point to this moment. Fucking hell, man. Bugging him. Let's go gambling. Oh my god, man.
Here begins Fate's episode. Fairy versus Grimner.
Game one, Beepaw. After getting off the break.
Believe in victory.
Beepaw, who says my character is top 1 in his own tier. Yep. That's what he said. I'm dead.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'm not going to argue to the extreme. Grimnir couldn't be considered top 1 in this patch just because it's still too early really to tell anything specific. But top 1 on his own tier. I think it's more so my is what's catching me off guard more so than someone saying Grimnir top 1. I match anyways. Yeah, that's the thing that gets me more so than someone saying Grimnir top 1. It's the fact that they say Grimnir top 1 on their own tier. So not going to rematch, people? Okay. Okay. What's up, Obelisk?
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Uh, 7 o'clock PST. So that's about 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Battle 2.
10 EST, yes. How the hell do you duck and walk out of the corner? Yeah, sure. I'll finish this first.
Battle 3. Engage.
And pose.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And up. One check. One block one, just block touched. Okay, that's fine. Sweet, really.
Battle 2. Engage.
Two. And 2 games in a row. Yep. And pose. Alright, people. No, he used to. He plays Versusia.
Fairy versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
How come I don't go for the safe jab? The one time.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I had 50%. I was going for the kill. I thought I had 50%.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I had 49. Basically, new shit found just about every week at this point, Obelisk. It's just a matter of which ones are useful and which ones are not. That ends up being the big question. I don't expect that to come either. I thought for sure that would reach.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was wrong. I wasn't supposed to get through that second dash. But accidentally held the button. Accidentally held the button rather than pressing it. God damn it, Zane. Yes, I just bet it all. Yes, I just bet it all on the fact that B-Paul would be too scared to press a button because of the second dash. You know what? I will take that because that means their super is offline at least.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Fair enough. I was closer to the corner than I thought. Fair enough.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yeah, me too.
Battle 3. Engage.
Wow, the medium mash. Fair enough. I did not have time to hold up. I thought I did. Oh dear.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I gotta remember that, that that's. I remember that that's. That I can dash forward there, but there's the confirm. Waiting for that. Oh boy. Not gonna kill, but I want to put her down to a 1-mana counter. And we are going to put up seals, and then we're going to do nothing. And apparently we're going to get mashed on for doing nothing. Apparently me doing nothing is apparently a mistake. It's fine though, because guard cancel is still a button.
Believe in victory.
Anyone who thinks that guard cancel nerf made guard cancel bad is out of their freaking minds. Freedom! Aww. Will you just let me have my freedom? Apparently that's a no. She just won't let me have my freedom.
Battle 2.
No fun allowed when fairy's on the screen. What the fuck? And that comboed. What the actual fuck, dude? Yeah, don't worry. Top 1 character. When he gets put in the corner, he is a-okay, guys. I messed up my combo again. Now I die.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
God, dude. Hit Bevel hits has a very high hitbox. Much higher than it looks. Okay, fine. Never mind. I was about to say finally Grimnir gets to play, but then I messed up immediately.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What is wrong with me right now, man? What the fuck, dude? Why am I messing up that combo so badly? Twice in a row now I've gone for that and just completely butchered it. And now it's 2-1 for you, because that was death. Butchered that too. Come on, Dane, what the fuck, man? That was not what at all what I wanted to do there. That's what I had wanted to do.
Battle 2. Engage.
Fine. Ah, my 2-1 for you mostly missed. I saw a lot of damage and then I missed the follow-up. If I hit 2-1 for you a little later, I probably would have been able to kill. There we go. Are you kidding me there? You didn't have 25%, dude. Good throw, Zane. Good throw. Could have just Radiant Striked. Would have killed. Didn't need to do that. She didn't have 25%. Good throw, Zane. Good throw. That's how you're gonna play? Stay the fuck home, Zane. That's how you're gonna play the game. Stay the fuck home.
Believe in victory.
I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Can't be making stupid mistakes like that. I cannot be making stupid mistakes like that, especially since I would have won the game otherwise.
Battle 2. Engage.
停滞せよここからだ
Battle 3. Engage.
Two, three. Not block low there, Zane. Did you not block low?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
The game was very winnable, dude. Okay, can we hit this mix? Yay, nay? Nay it is. Alright, good job, Zane. 0 for 3 on that right now. I'm fine if they block it. I'm not fine with just messing it up. Is you cannot hit somebody if you don't even do it in the first place.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You were hoping that would happen at some point, huh, Aqua?
Battle 2. Engage.
Chico the cat, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Here to be inspired. I'll do my best. Yeah, Fairy is Grim. Fairy is Grimnir if Grimnir is if Grimnir is mixed up, so we're harder to set up, and if Grimnir is slow. Also, didn't do any damage. That was not what I wanted at all. I want a tornado. Getting things I'm not wanting, dropping combos. Been a incredibly sloppy last couple of games, to say the least, by me. Not gonna reach. That is true. We all can't be Aqua. As much as we wish we could. Really? No escape? So fucking hard, man. So bad, dude. Did I just get hit by the whip through my tornado? I swear my tornado was out and going towards her. How did I get hit by the... I didn't know that move had piercing. I didn't think it did. Didn't pierce that time. What? What?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
fucking combos again, Zane. Dropping fucking combos again. Oh man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Smashes immediately. Really? Come on, Zane.
Battle 2. Engage.
Dropping fucking everything right now, man. Come on, dude. You're embarrassing yourself in front of Aqua. Dropping that too. Come on, man. GG's, people. Come on, man. Sasuro Nor, thanks for follow. I appreciate it. I'm bad at combos, apparently. All right, Aaron, you said you wanted games, right?
お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
Yo, Trunks with the 33 months. I appreciate that, dude. Play 7? Okay. I'll probably do that first of 7, then I probably gotta call it there. How's it going? I'm dropping all my combos right now, so I'm kind of pissed at myself. How about you? How you doing, Trunks? And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm playing really well right now. But yeah, these drop combos are killing me right now. Like in general, I feel like I'm playing well. So, God damn it, Trunks. Will you quit being sick? And passwords and just do password 1234 there, Aaron. You can just join my join my room. Welcome back, Zeno. How long has the headache been going on? Because you know what I'm going to tell you if it's been going on for a while. You got some meds to help with it or something?
Versus Grimner.
No, Capcom Cup starts in 2 hours.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So odds are we're not going to watch Capcom Cup until the final day. Was probably when we'll probably watch Top 8. That's what we did for last year's Capcom Cup. We just talked about what was going on, and then we watched the Top 8 when it did happen. Well, not as much for me. Top 8 finals starts at 6 p.m. on Sunday, for my time. So as long as there's not a million breaks or anything, shouldn't have to stay up to a ungodly AM time like I've had the last couple of Japan events. Yeah, it's new. I pressed bar H, so it's not slightly too late. Unfortunately. Zane.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No, the 2-1-4-U thing wasn't the one I was annoyed at. It's the dash off of the confirm for the kill that I was annoyed at. That one I was annoyed with. No, this isn't a tournament. It's just a first to 7 with Aaron. Just practice. But after all my drop combos against Peepaw, seeing more drop combos against start off the game against Aaron is kind of annoying me. So. It's been one game. It's been one game, Trunks, and that literally was last hit. Shout out to JL hitting the wrong way. Yeah, his belly was still top tier. He's just lower now in the top tiers. I gotta mute for a second.
Battle 2. Engage.
that far rates change. Really don't feel it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Battle is not Grim Nurse. And not sure if you can hear. No, I'll say up between rounds. And Aaron, I can only do a first to 5, not 7. Not sure if you can hear me or not, but I can only do a first to 5. You guys can hear the dogs barking in the background.
Battle 3. Engage.
Nah, messed up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Just grab him, dude. Just grab him. Really? Fucking really? Wow, okay. Okay. Wow. My jab missed Ends projectile hit, meaning he got a combo.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hey, Merc with the raid. Appreciate that, dude. And GG's earlier, by the way.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Jump confirms, aim. Jump confirms.
Battle 2. Engage.
Dropping combos again, Zane. Dropping combos again, dude. way too early, but this is fine.
2度目の奇跡
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ飛べ
God, that 6XL goes far. Close enough. That's really close. That bun, though. That bun. Wow.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
There's him. I waited all that time to DP2. Alright, last game looks like. Last game, Aaron. Then I really get that. Then I gotta take my dogs out. How do I do things? My bad, Sonic Soul. Not my intention. No escape! God damn it, no escape.
Battle 3. Engage.
I'm guessing Aaron wasn't. I'm guessing Aaron wasn't in chat when I said that. I didn't think he would, but sorry, Aaron. I had to make it a first to 5, not 7. My apologies, man. My bad. Literally in like the 3rd game, my dad asked, "So can you take the dogs out right now?" And I'm like, no. We can play more later tonight if you want. Yeah, dude, my apologies, man. But yeah, I'm going to, since I gotta go right now, like I said, I'm going to send you guys over to Curbio, who is currently hosting his own tournament. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy that. We'll be back tomorrow night with more Grand Blue as per usual. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Never touch it. A very weird thing. And shout out to Merp with the raid and Trunks with the 33. Appreciate it. Until next time, I will talk to you guys.